guys, how's it going? Are we doing good tonight? It looks like there it goes. I was about to say, is my game going to kick on tonight? Is it, okay, is it Serena? Am I saying that right? Please tell me if I'm not. I'm really bad with names. But hi, Smiley. I hope everybody's doing good tonight. I said I was going to stream at like 5 o'clock today. Didn't work out. I tried to get on like a schedule and it didn't work. I'm not good with schedules. It's just kind of a whenever works kind of deal. So we're going to hop right into this 100 baby challenge. Let's see where we are at. I can't do schedules one bit. As soon as I set a schedule, it doesn't work for me. So that's just where we're at. So okay, I forgot where we left off on this challenge, to be quite honest. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we are on. How many babies are we in? I think we have a baby goal, actually. I don't know if it's accurate, but we do have a baby goal. Are you working right about to go on your lunch break? Oof. I hate when work gets boring. Why is my camera not up? I'm used to... Let me tell you guys, we've been playing Planet Zoo, and now my controls are all mixed. Let me tell you. Let's see. What baby are we on? 23. And 2 of them were occult, so that is right. 25. Let me get my list up to where we've been keeping up with it. There it is. Okay. And I forgot where we're at. Are we pregnant? No, we just had a baby. You doing your makeup right now? I wish I knew how to do makeup. That is one thing I don't know how to do. Can't do it. What are you doing? Okay. All the kids are at school, it looks like. A chicken? Oh, our chicken's aged up. Is everybody studying hard? Yeah. What are we working on with you? Oh, the game's still glitching. Okay. We need, what's this? Okay. Another chicken. Love to do my makeup for fun, so I thought I would do it. That is one thing I can put mascara on. That's about all I can do right there. Okay, let's get you to use all of them and then work on your thinking. Oh, no, you can't do that yet. Do you have a tablet? You have 2 tablets, you little stingy thing. You don't need 2. No need for that. What is this? You can sell that. How are you doing? You're doing pretty good. You need to come take care of your cow, though. That's not good. Not good at all. How's your chicken coop also? Your chickens are fine. Let's go play with the chickens, because why not? It says there was more than 1. How many chickens do we have? Assign chickens. Oh, we've only got 2 chickens. Oh, yes, because I remember all our other chickens died. Unfortunately, we had more. Is this good? No. No, we don't want to go there. We're too busy raising kids. That's all we live for, is to raise kids. That's all we do. Extra credit, yes. Performance grade, nice. How are you? Oh, you got to take care of your baby. Forgot about that. Forgot about taking care of the baby child. You're super close. We're almost there with you, though. Come babble. That'll help communication and attention. Okay. Get your potty up as well. Get you potty. What is this? Sure. Why not? It doesn't affect me one way or the other, to be quite honest. Okay. The kids are back from school. Okay. Okay, we have 1A. Okay, we have 1A. That's fine. So this right here is our A student. Do we have a cake? Probably not. I about guarantee we don't have a cake. No, we don't. Yet another thing for us to do. Okay. Come make a cake for your child so we can age them up. That'd be fantastic. Okay. Let's see. What do you need to do? You need to get a skill level up. Come practice the guitar. Why are we sad? We are still sad from our brother who we never met. What was your skill? Logic? Come play a game. Hello, ma'am. Are we glitched? I think we are. What? Are we gonna do? Okay. I was like, are we going to do it? Oh no, it's almost the baby's birthday. You know, I'd almost prefer babies over toddlers. Toddlers are a nightmare. Especially when you have more than one. I absolutely hate them. What are you doing? What do you need? You just need to do your homework. And you are fine to do whatever you want for now. Okay. Work on, oh, there we go. That's what we like to see. Work on your thinking now. That would be nice. Okay. Everyone is super sad. And what gets me about the grief system in this whole game is that the mom wasn't sad at all. It was her child. Wasn't sad. Is she gonna finish the cake? Okay, I was like, is our game gonna be glitchy today? I was hoping not. But you never know with The Sims. Okay, come blow out these candles. Okay. Keep coming. There you go. And blow out the candles. Okay, so we are outgoing and a foodie, and we need a random number. Let's just get up a random number generator here. And we need 1 through 13. We got 10. So 3, 6, 9, 10. 1 through 2. Normally I use my phone, but my phone's almost dead and on charge. And the charger's not that long. Okay. So she's pretty. She's very pretty. Okay, so you need to come take care of yourself before we do anything else with you. Your homework's complete. Do you have extra credit? Can you do extra credit? You sure can. How's your skill coming? Almost there. How are you coming, child? Are you almost there as well? Oh, you're finally. Okay, now you can stop. And you need to come eat as well. I was about to say, you're going to go all the way around when there's a door right there. But nope, nope, you fixed it. Okay. Let's get some leftovers. Okay. How are you coming along? You're getting there. Is it just me, or does their skills go down or go up slower when they're sad? I think they do. I really think they do. Okay. What do you need to work on? You're actually doing pretty good right now. You're gonna clean, collect eggs, and feed. Everything's fine over here. And then I actually need you to come clean these. Okay, you collected 1 egg. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. How are you doing? Are you gonna age up? Or not age up? Yeah, you did. You're good now. Come get you some food now. Okay. You have no skill. So we need to get you started on something. Let's see. We can do painting. Let's have you do video games. What are you doing? You're pretty okay right now. She likes video games. Look at that. It was meant to be. You done with your extra credit work? That's fantastic. Come get you some food. Okay. We're gonna try this. Every time I try this, my cake still gets 8. And I don't understand why. Also, we're gonna cook some mac and cheese if you don't freeze first. Hopefully you don't. It would be nice if you didn't. Okay. You can go to sleep, child. You need sleep. Okay. What are you doing? You need to do your homework. You're working on video games. You need to do your homework. And then we can all go to bed and we can start over. Start over the next day. We also, we need to find our next person here. Let's see. Do we have a kid with Thomas? I think we do, yes, we do. And then, let's see. Yeah, Simon was our last one, which is nice, but let's invite you over. Actually, we're gonna do that tomorrow because it's getting pretty late. Okay, you're finishing homework. You're finishing homework. You can go to bed. You're already in bed. And what are you doing? Playing a game. You're getting your skill up. Okay. I don't know if you're going to be able to do it tonight, though. So let's just go ahead and get you off to bed. It doesn't matter if they've got their homework done because they don't have the skills. So, it's fine. It is what it is. But you, yeah, you're good. You need to finish that homework. Also, how is the music on your guys' end? That is one thing that I really need to look more into. Try to manage that. I hope it's okay. Okay, the music sounds good. Thank you. No worries, no worries. Not really. We're just, there's not really a lot going on. Just trying to get these kids to get their homework done so that we did age a kid up. I don't know if you missed that one. We did age a kid up. So we now have 3 teenagers instead of 3 kids. Or no, 2 kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can only have 1 more child right now. Everybody's in bed except... Oh. I keep forgetting we have a baby. Yes, get their homework done and get out. The quicker we can do that, the better. We're at 25. We're a quarter of the way through this challenge. So we are getting there. We are getting there. And I will say... I knew what you meant. It's all good. I will say... I did not like this challenge when we first started it. However, I kind of like doing it now. It's a pretty fun challenge to do. Oh, I wanted to sell that. Listen, I do the same thing. My brain works faster than my fingers, and it's just typing. Nope, doesn't work. Can you come take care of your baby? Because you're probably going to need to. Go back to sleep now. What are you doing up? Oh. Well, I guess that's acceptable. Go back to sleep, though. Okay. So... I usually proofread my messages, but by the time I send it, the topic is irrelevant. Yes. So many times when I'm like, especially if I'm watching a stream with like several people in chat, there's so many times that I've typed out a message and proofread it and then just deleted it because I'm like, well, they've already moved on to a different topic. So I'm really bad for that. Okay, you can get up. And what was your skill again? It doesn't matter. Come play some chess. That sounds fun. Or how are you? No, it's a Saturday. You know what? You sleep in as late as you want. It's Saturday, which means these kids ain't going anywhere. Who wakes up at 6 a.m. on a Saturday? Unless they have to. Not me. You won't catch me doing that. Not unless I have to. I like my sleep too much. We all waking up at 6 a.m. You gotta go check those chickens. Feed the chickens. Let's bond with them. And then when that's done, you will take care of the cow. We love our cow. Okay, you are at skill 1 of 3. Play more video games. That's easy to do. Very easy to do. You collected no eggs. Then why tell me to collect? Oh no, you collected 3 eggs. 0 special eggs and 0 hatchable eggs. Gotcha. Is there anybody else up? I don't think so, other than our child. Why are you... Hello? Where did you come from? I thought we only had 2 chickens. When did we get another chicken? I mean, okay. But I thought we only had 2. Okay. Sell. Oh. Oh no. Who's up? You're up. I need you to come grab all the servings so that way we can feed the toddler. Open. All we have is salad. Are you okay with salad? You're gonna have to be. Maybe. I don't remember putting another chicken, because we had 2 hens. It must have been an egg that I put in there last time we played, and Forgot all about it. Because it's been a couple days since we've done this challenge. I can't keep up with them. No idea. It's fine, though. Okay. I don't know why you're the only one. Like, the coop's clean. So, what's the deal? Feed and clean and milk the cow and clean the shed. What's wrong with you? You're angry because you're hot-headed, right? Yeah. And then... Oh, we forgot to put her cake up. Hopefully this works this time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And it just depends on my game. Really just depends on the game. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, you got all the mac and cheese, didn't you? You did. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put tons of mac and cheese in here. I don't know where that one went. We'll probably find it later. Like all the mac and cheese that will fit. Oh no. I bet I know what I'm missing. Okay. Now that's weird. It's not letting me put my cheats in now. Oh well. It's not like we need it. It'll be alright. For now anyway. Okay. Now what do you need done? You're gonna use all of them. You're so close to being. You're so close. You're all level. You're all 2. That's nice. 6 bottles of milk. That has to be a good amount of money. $111. Better than nothing. $2,000 right there. Okay. So, is everybody... Have you done your homework? You can do extra credit. Have you done your homework? Can you do extra credit? You can. What about you? You've not started your homework because you're working on skill level. That's fine. Can you do extra homework? You've already done it because you're a good child. What are you doing now? What is this? Oh, sell art. We're doing back decent on the money. That's what I like to see. Let's go ahead and cook some more food. We can never have enough food in this house. Let's do a veggie casserole. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Okay. What are you doing now? Just standing there? Doing nothing? Okay. I mean, that's a mood. You are also just standing here doing nothing. Go join the game. Go do something. It's a Saturday. No need to just stand around. Okay. Also, it's probably it's the baby's birthday, isn't it? It is. So we can age up the baby today, too. And we can have 2 toddlers in the house. I don't know how I feel about it. Don't know how I feel about it. But, okay, so we're gonna age up this child, and then we're going to invite over this guy. Well, I said we were. Where is he at? Oh, he's already here. How convenient. I don't know if I like that song. We gonna skip it. There we go. Okay. Okay, so Brittany aged up. Independent, yes. I don't think, have we had an independent toddler on this challenge? I don't know. I love independent toddlers, though. They can just do everything by themselves, and it is fantastic. Look at you. Superstar right there. Play with shapes. And then, can you play with shapes too? Will that get attention up if they play together? I don't know if it will. But we can do this. This will. And then you. There you go. Where is this guy? Who are you? Okay. Who are you? That's our child. What? Why did you put your child in the middle of the snow when it's freezing weather outside? Do they even have shoes? They have sandals. Not even good ones. What even? I mean, what even? You were supposed to be talking to somebody. Where did that guy go? I don't even know what's going on. Playing together. See, that's what I thought. But I don't want to make them go out in the snow. But I know this will. It's slowly getting the attention up. You know what? This is what we're going to do. Come play with the kid. Come play with the child. Are you finally going to talk? No, you're not. Go ahead and just get you some food if you're not going to go talk to that guy. There you go. There you go. Oh, what's wrong? Oh. What did you not like? Do you like chess? School teaches important things. Sure. More? Okay. I really want to be friends with someone, but they don't seem to want to be friends with me. How can I make them my friend? You can't force a friendship. If they don't want to be your friend, maybe you shouldn't be their friend. Just saying. Our mom is very glitchy today, you guys. I feel like, okay. You can go eat. There we go. Try now. There you go. She keeps getting stuck. Look at this. Look at them. He's such a good older brother. Such a good older brother. Oh, I forgot that it makes their movement go up. It's nice. Okay. How are you doing? You're doing fantastic, right? Yeah, look at you. Oh, wow. One of everything? What happened to you not having skills? What happened to that? Do you have a tablet? I bet. You stingy little thing. Can you really run 2 tablets at once? You can't. You can't. That's not how that works. Okay. Does that not get their attention up? I figured it would. Talk about toys. Make funny faces. Get your movement up, though. Okay. Why don't you play with some toys? Level 4 communication. That's nice. What are you doing? Okay. We really want to talk to this guy. Is he here anymore? He is not. Let's fix that. Okay. Because we really want to keep this challenge going. Okay. Let's get a nice conversation going. That's how we get this started. We have to have a nice conversation going. Then we're going to take some photos with the guy. Because that increases friendship. Make sure I'm clicking the right guy. There we go. Couple of times should do it. Okay. Beautiful. I love his earrings. They actually fit him very well. Okay. He's going to show off his earrings some more. Even cut us out of the picture. That's fine. Look at that. Maybe a couple more times. That's a good one right there. I love her little hat. Makes me happy. I would love to have a hat exactly like that, honestly. Exactly like that. Look at that pose. He's loving these pictures. Okay, that should get our friendship up quite a bit. So let's try. We're gonna try it. No, don't go talk to him. Come back. We're just going. Okay. There you go. What is everybody doing? What are you doing? You're playing on your tablet. Come work on this. Why are we in the toddler's room? That's a good question here. Why are we here? Come play a game or something. What are you doing? Okay, you need imagination and thinking. I am gonna put you on your tablet because I know you'll do that. There you go. Is it working? Come back. Come back. No, I guess that didn't work that well. Oh. Oh, nope. Come back. Smooth recovery. Come back. Pickup line, maybe. Okay. No, it's not gonna work at all. Nope. It doesn't look like it is, you guys. This is gonna be... We had another difficult one earlier on, and it took a while. It's probably where... No. That one not work either? Okay. Well, do we have anybody else? Because that one's not working. Simon, we've already got. Eric, we've already got. Oh no, no worries. I just appreciate you being here. You don't have to be in the chat all the time. I just appreciate you being here. Let's see, I got a present that I think is dumb. No, that present was for you. Be grateful. Be grateful. No, I appreciate my lurkers though. Okay. Okay, so everybody looks like they're, oh, what's wrong with you? You're hungry. Okay, you need food. You need food, and I guess we're gonna have to go somewhere out in town to meet somebody else. How are you doing? Keep going. You're so close, child. You're so close. So close. Thank you, Smiley. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. What is this? Click the wrong button. How are you doing? Okay. It's 7 o'clock. We're gonna go and see if we can find somebody. Where should we go? Is the question. We could go to Glimmerbrook. Is there anybody there? No, there is a bar here. I like building in this world, but I don't like play in this world often. Normally when I play in, or I like build a home in Newcrest and I'll just like play there. I don't really play in the other worlds. I like building in the other worlds though. I guess the only exception to that would be the here we go. The city, whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Something was already... Why are we losing hearts? Already. Like, that was weird. Who died? Someone died. Get to know. Who are you? You seem to know us. Discuss logic. Let's go ahead and take some pictures. Just because. You're a bookworm. That's nice. And you're good. Okay. Singles night. Oh, we come at a good night. Oh, no. No. Why are you leaving? Come back. Well, here's somebody else. And here's somebody else. We're not going to be picky about it. We just need 100 babies. We need to meet some people. Do we know you? No, we don't know you either. Do we know you? You're an elder. I don't know about it. I don't want to, like, kill anybody just trying to get babies. Now, that might be bad. I don't want that. Okay. Ooh. We've got a good relationship with you already. Let's keep that going. I don't think we know you. Oh, we're taking photos. I was like, why is it not letting me save my game? That's fine, though. That's fine. Okay. The first picture always turns out. It's a decent looking picture. They're posed so well. And then the second one, watch it prove me wrong this time. Yep. It's always, always, always my sim is cut out of the picture. And I don't like it. Like, she's a beautiful sim. Why cut her out like that? There's no need. There's no need for that at all. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna go home now. And we're going to invite people over. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not for sure. I don't know. It's probably, who knows? Because then the next one's fine. My game does weird things, which I think just everybody's Sims game does weird things, to be honest. I feel like everyone's game has their own little weird glitches that no one else's does. Which I think I've seen that one a couple of times though, so. Okay. Let me get my water. Okay. Like there be some, I can't name any of them right now, but there'll be some glitches where it's just like, what is my game even doing? And then I go and like try to find it online or watch other people play and theirs is not doing that. And I'm just like, is it just my game? Is it just mine? Okay. Everybody looks like they're doing fantastic, but we're going to bed anyway. You need food. That's fine. Okay. You need to go to bed also. It's 10 o'clock at night. We're not cleaning. No, thank you. You also need to go to bed, even though you're practically fine. You're eating. And what are you doing? Okay. The skills disappeared. Weird. Anyway. Come play with some toys. Play with toys. Okay. Before they updated it, my toddler Sims would turn into nightmare monsters when they were scared. Nightmare monsters? Did they like physically change? What? I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, what's going on? You're sleepy. You can play with some toys though. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Awesome. Now come to bed. Their bodies tried to morph into a child or adult Sim pose. No. No. That's not good. Why? That's the first I've heard of that. So they look like Slenderman. Oh my gosh. I'd be petrified, to be quite honest. I don't even know. This is... Yes, sure, go ahead. Go right ahead. Okay. Oh, our food went bad. Okay. Everybody's sleeping or going to sleep, though, except our babies. Okay. You probably just need to go ahead and go to bed. Just go to bed. Okay. There we go. Although, I don't know if you can actually post pictures. You might have to, like, post a link. I'm not for sure how that one works. I've heard people say they're going to post a link or something like that, but I don't know how it works. Are you still awake? Okay, I was about to say, go to sleep. You'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, it's Sunday. Who is up at 4 a.m.? I bet it's our mom. It is our mom. Because she's got to get up and take care of the animals. We should still have leftovers. There's nothing? Okay, well, you're going to serve breakfast. So apparently we have no food. Which is not good in a house with 6 kids. Just saying. 2 of them being toddlers who can't even get quick meals by themselves. That's not good. 8 days. We don't even know who died. You know what? We're getting rid of that. We don't even know. What's this? No, we don't even know who died. It didn't give us a notification. I am deeply saddened by the news, Jalen. I'm here for you. But that's it. We don't know who died. I'm just getting rid of it. Forget it. No need in that. I can't find the picture, but I'll try to find someone else's. Okay. Okay, everybody's almost ready to get up. I want you to be ready to age up today so we can start you going to school. That would be fantastic. You are behind, but you just like aged up like yesterday. So, I mean, it's valid. We're fine. Okay. Make food. And then you're going to go take care of your chickens. Gonna comb. Take care of the chicken. Your toddler look like this. I am seeing 3 asterisks. I don't know how people post pictures in this. I've seen it done before. Or I thought I did. You posted the link. I might not have. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe either that, and if that doesn't work, you can probably put it in a direct message on Twitter. But whispering should work. Because I have my phone in here with me. It's just low on the ground right now. Because I have short chargers. Okay. Yeah, I got them. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's like they broke their arms. They were so scared that their arms broke. Oh my gosh, it's like you're so scared your arms broke. No, I hate that. I hate that. And did it stay like that forever, or like was it just like this picture down here? Or was it like, did they walk around like that? If they walked around like that, then that would be even more terrifying. But if it's just a picture, then maybe it's a little better. Okay. So it was just the picture. I don't even know if I could just imagine like them walking around with like their arms, like I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Like I can't even bend that way. Can't do it. Just I could see that being a glitch in The Sims though, them just walking like that. I mean, the toddlers are already walking weird. Go ahead and get up. You have things to do today, sir. You have things to do today. You are aging up if I have anything to do about it. You're fine to sleep. Okay. Bond with your chickens. Tell jokes. 'Cause chickens understand jokes. Oh my goodness. Socialize. Hug. Just got there right now where child Sims actually turn into nightmare monsters and walk around. Oh my gosh. All the glitches. I almost think some of them's like, you know what? Let's just throw in a couple of random glitches and just let's mess with them. Because the glitches that the game comes up with is ridiculous. As long as everybody's, you're not going to go take it out on the bear. You're not doing it, sir. Nope. Take you a cold shower to cool down or something. You're not taking it out on the bear. Like their fingers get really long and their faces get weird. No. Scarring images. I don't like it. Where is our cow, actually? Call over, Clarabelle. Where is our cow? I hate how it just goes on the ground. Like, go and take the milk and feed and clean and tip. Let's tip the cow. It sounds very scary. I hate when the game glitches. Although then I see all these pictures of like the other Sims games where like they're literally putting like babies in grills and etc. That's the only one that I can think of right now. That one just vividly sticks out in my head. To be quite honest. Okay. What do we got going on? How are you doing? Why? No. No, sir. Come and take another cold shower. Oh, was it? I thought it was a glitch. I had no idea. I started playing Sims on PlayStation. So I didn't even have the computer version. So I thought it was a glitch. Was it a mod? Did somebody make a mod where they could grill babies? I think that's more terrifying than a glitch, to be honest. Did you tip the cow? Did we miss it? No, here it is. Throw that money at the cow. I don't know what the cow's going to do with it. The cow loved it, though. The cow absolutely loved it. Okay. Now, you are in a good mood. We're going to invite over that one guy. Where's he at? Here he is. Invite to hang out. Because we are having another child. Another child would be quite nice. Okay. Who are you? You are one of our children. Why are you here? You no longer live here. Oh no, you're sad. Why are you sad? Tried out the Sims version of the mod? Huh. I don't even know how many mods are out there. There's so many different kinds of mods out there. Sims 2 or Sims 3. I think it's Sims 2. You dislike video games. I mean, that's fine. I don't know why, but that's fine. Are you still working? You're getting there. I started playing Sims with Sims 2, but it was the pets on PlayStation 2. I did not get computer or PC Sims until Sims 3. And the laptop that I was playing on could not handle mods. So I didn't even start getting mods until Sims 4. And even then, like, I feel like there's some people that have their game completely modded out. I feel like I have a couple, but not a lot. I do love my CC though. I do love my CC. I played My Sims Kingdom and My Sims Agents on Wii, and then I started playing The Sims 4 when I was 14. Oh yeah, okay. I have not played those. I've heard about them. I always wanted to play them, but I never played them. I've been playing, I don't even know how long I've been playing. I sat there and I was sitting there thinking the other day, actually, I was like, I do not know how long I've been playing this game. Like, just Sims in general. It has to be a long time. I know it's been over 10 years. Yeah, I think. But I don't know exactly the... How are we coming out here? Are you sad anymore? You're embarrassed. Be my best friend. They never made a sequel to My Sims Agent. Oh, no. No. I hate that. I hate when games or TV shows or anything like that is left on cliffhangers. I hate cliffhangers. Absolutely hate it. Which is why I don't like watching TV shows on TV. I'd rather have like so many different seasons like on Netflix or something. So that way I can avoid the cliffhangers. And even then I still get cliffhangers, but not often. Okay. We're going to try this. You're embarrassed, but we're going to try anyway. Are you going to go for it? That's the question. Seems to be working pretty well. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're just gonna lay it on them. Plan on making a sequel, but then they thought My Sims Racing was much more profitable, so they stopped producing the sequel. I didn't even know there was a My Sims Racing. I've heard of the Agents and the Kingdom. Was that the other one you mentioned? Yeah. But I don't think I've heard of the racing. I didn't even know. Is that like a was it like a racing game? Mario Kart, but make it Sims. I don't know about it. I really don't. I'm not even gonna lie, to be honest. This is probably a unpopular opinion, but I was kind of glad when they got rid of cars. Like when they had cars in Sims 4. I never used cars in Sims 3. I thought that just transporting made it so much quicker, so much easier. I can live without the cars. And then if I just want to play Mario Kart, I'm just going to play Mario Kart. But that's my opinion. I don't know if there's anybody out there that shares that opinion. But most of what I see is that people miss the cars. How are you doing? You're hungry. We gotta make sure you're took care of. You're almost there, though. The time racing games were pretty popular, so it makes sense, but it made me upset. I kind of agree about the cars. I could live without them. Yeah, I can live without the cars. I like some racing games. I've never been a big fan of racing games. I guess about the best one that I like is Mario Kart. I love a good Mario Kart game, but never was a fan. Now my siblings loved them. What is this? This is just creepy from cleaning. I've never seen that. Okay. No, where's that guy? Is that guy still here? Hold on. Did the guy leave? He wasn't allowed to leave. I like Mario Kart, but I was just upset. Yeah. I get that. I've never played with this squeamish sim, so you're probably right. You were probably right. I think she is squeamish, actually. Yeah, she is. Okay. Yeah, I hate when they get you hooked and then they switch to something else because they think it's going to make more money. It just makes it worse. You're just going to stand there? I mean, more power to you, I guess, but you could play a game. No, you don't like games. Work out some. You go do that. Is that guy coming? Are you getting food? What's going on with you? I thought about starting a petition to ask EA to make this sequel. Do it! Do it. See, like, look at this glitch. I don't understand. Is that guy coming over? Who is this? Do we know you? Do we know you? We don't, but we're about to. Cheerful introduction. We're gonna have to invite that guy over again. Okay. Our toddlers are not taking care of... I thought that toddlers would take care of themselves. My audacity. Yeah, that's a big glitch that I've seen. And it's in a lot of games. A lot of people's game. Okay. We've met you, but where is the one guy we were trying to have a kid with? No, Dawn. We have no time for you anymore. Go away. Okay. Where is this guy at? Is he gonna come? Here he is. Here he is. Okay. Can we try for child? We can. But here's the thing. Try for baby because we're going to lock you in the room to make sure that it works. We're not letting you go. It's not happening. So we're going to lock this door. And we're going to make sure that we have a baby. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. We want a baby. And sometimes you just gotta lock them. They're only gonna be there for a couple of sim hours. It's fine. It's not like the NPCs have, you know, the townies have anything better to do. They just stare around like this person is right here. Like, she's literally not enjoying anything. She's just standing there. Go. Oh, I was gonna have you repair that, but okay. Are we taking care of ourselves now? Okay, here's the thing. I want you to play with a couple more toys. Okay, hopefully it works so we can release the guy. He's just like went in there and just like started talking to a crib. He's literally just like talking to a crib right now. I mean, okay, it worked. You can leave. My crib no longer wants you to talk to him. Go away. Go away. We're done. Okay. How did you get upstairs? Okay, hold on. Stop. Oh, I really... Come on. You're so close. You're so close. You're so close. You're so close. A little creepy, but I mean, alright. Do whatever, I guess. Just not in my house. Are you not going to do it? You're not. Fine. Also, you're fine. So what are you doing? Come. Work on that. And then work on thinking. You guys probably need to work on going to bed. Do we not have any more food? Why, no. Of course we don't. You know what? Cook some mac and cheese. You're more than capable of doing that. You're fine. Go to bed. What about you? You're fine. You can go to bed. What about you? Bob, get out of my house. Please and thank you. Go to bed. So you're the only one you're the only one that needs food. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Don't nap. Clean that while you're up and then go to sleep. Okay, will you play with toys now? I really just want you to get this up. Are you going to? No, you're not going to. Will you do this? Because this is the last thing we need. Okay, you're going to do that. There we go. That's all I needed. How hard was that? That wasn't hard at all. Okay. Let's blow out candles. Okay. Wake up and help your child blow out the candles. Oh, he crashed. It's fine. We'll wait for him to wake up. Then he can go to bed. There we go. See, was that so bad? That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Okay. You're a klepto. You're a klepto. And we need a number 1 through 4. Not 43, 4. We got 3. There we go. Okay. You are probably downright exhausted. So, go to sleep. Okay. And what are you doing? Okay. There's nothing. Can you grab all the servings? Please and thank you. Okay. So that way we can put some of these in here. Okay. You're not going to the ball pit. You're hungry. Go eat. Also, sleep. What are you doing? You're not gonna nap. We're not doing it. You're gonna come take a shower and then you're gonna go to a proper bed. That's what we need to do. My nose is very itchy tonight, and I don't know why. Okay. We're gonna throw those away for you. Thank you. There you go. You're gonna eat. And then you're gonna go to sleep. There we go. And everybody's in bed. And everybody's done their homework except the kid we just aged up, and I don't know if they'll send him to school. Sometimes they just don't want to go to school right after they age up. I don't know how it works. It is what it is, I guess. If you're telling me someone else died, Bob Pancakes died. Yeah, Bob Pancakes died. Okay. Was Bob Pancakes your dad? Yes, it was. This is all our children, by the way. We got a long line going. We got a long line going. Okay. Okay. Who is up? That's fine. It's a little early, but whatever. Hopefully we age some of these kids up. Our cake went bad. Dang it. That's fine. It's fine. You can get up. And then get some food. You can also get up. And get some food. And then you need sleep and you need more sleep. It's time for you to be up, ma'am. Cook a grand meal and let's make, oh, that's gourmet meal. That works too. I don't even know how to say that. To be quite honest. Okay, sell that, sell that. Okay. Your dad died? Who is your dad? Knox died. Okay. So we got two that sat. Well, 3 that sat actually. 8 days. Okay. Go ahead. Get you some leftovers. There you go. That's a very cute dress. I love that dress. I don't use that dress enough. Okay, it's probably time for you guys to get up. At least the good thing is that you guys are pretty well, you're not. We're just gonna have you do that and just eat that. No, yeah, see, it's 2 days. Yeah, he's not going to school today. She's sad. She's sad. How's this baby doing? We're not too bad off. Not too bad. Okay. So hopefully we aged some kids up today. That would be fantastic if we did. Okay. So... what was that behavior? There we go. She's learning mischief. Look at this. They're having family breakfast. It's very nice. That's gonna go in here. Also, you need to come scatter feed, collect eggs. You need to do the same thing over here. Clean the shed. And we need to go milk the chicken. Milk the cow. We don't milk chickens. What's this? Oh, a dig spot. Because, my bad. My bad. Okay, too bad you won't go to school today. I was really hoping to get a head start on you, but it wasn't working. Was not working. That's fine, though. Okay. Oh, you can bond with that chicken. 4 eggs. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Is everybody going to school? Going to school. Going to school. Going to school. You won't. Can I make you go? No. That's fine. Just do your homework. Also, let's go ahead and get you up and going. You need to work on your fun. So play with some shapes. There we go. Play with your shapes. Alright. What do we got going on here? You did not take care of the cow. You just caught her out. Come do that. It'd be nice if you took care of her too. Also, tip her again and pet her and hug her. We love our cow. We love our cow. Okay, so you're doing decent. I'm gonna have to work on that though. Okay. What's wrong? Extra credit. Oh no, I almost forgot. Study hard. There we go. You're not gonna throw a tantrum. We're not doing it, sir. Go all out. You're gonna babble with your bear. Okay. Oh, we gotta pay the bills. Also, I probably need to get rid of that second trash can. 2,000 is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Okay. Nope, no need for a baby shower. Okay, are we glitched again? I think we are. Okay. Try it now. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Now, you're not gonna watch. You're gonna go take care of yourself. Also, did we get milk? We didn't get milk. Ma'am. Come take care of her. We want to be best friends with this cow. This is our only best friend. Oh no. Okay. Are you gonna clean her? Maybe then we can milk her? Okay. What are you doing? Just keep talking with your bear. There you go. I know your communication's already at 3 where it needs to be, but you know, it is what it is. Are you sleeping? It's 1:50. No, 1:30. Okay, we got milk that time. Right? We did. 111. And we got an extra $20 for that enriched milk. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you can go do whatever you want now. Let's see here. You need to work. I want you to come do a painting. And I want you to play with your older brother. Like, that would be nice. No, don't run away. Come play with him. Like, come play with him. Play dolls together. There. Does that get attention up? Okay. Got... Oh, no. No worries. No worries. We got a B. We've got 1 A student. 2 A students. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Although we do need to make another cake. So come make you a cake. So we get to age up 2 kids today. That's what we're talking about. You still didn't? Okay, you need to do your homework. You didn't either, right? Yeah, you do your homework. You did though, correct? Yes. I don't want you to do that homework. I want you to actually sell that. And then we're not doing these projects. We get more out of them if we just sell them. Why do you have a kid's tablet? You don't need that. You don't need that. Okay. And then sell that. And sell that. And you're gonna age up, correct? Yeah. And you no longer need that. I don't know how you got that. Can we sell that too? No, not really, but we can get rid of it. Okay, you are... Goodness, we need to take care of our child. This is not turning out very good for the children today. Normally, I do decent with 1 toddler. Apparently not tonight. It's not happening tonight. Which I guess is fine. Okay. Are you done with the painting? $800, that's nice. Can you cook? I know you can't use the oven right now, but maybe if we do some salad, you don't even need an oven for that, so. You can't tell me you can't do it. You might try, because, you know, Sims, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. You are getting aged up. And then we gotta move you out to make room for more babies. Okay, this is gonna tell me someone's dead. Yes, another brother has died. Blow out candles. Okay, and then it was... What was that? Oh, he blew a horn. I was like, is that another glitch? I got scared. I got scared. Okay. Blow out your candles. Not another one. Okay, we missed that one. We missed that call. Okay. Blow out your candles. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. You are gluttonous and self-assured. We need a number 1 through 13. We got 9. 3, 6, 9. And then 1 through 6. 4. Strangerville. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. So, let's save our game really quickly. Here's Itchy. And then, it's probably not nice to kick her out, but that's what we're going to do anyway. That's what we're going to do anyway. Okay. So, do we have to start another one yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Yes, kick her out. We no longer need her. I think it's her. We might have to change. I think it's her. Because I think she is still a teen. I think it's her. That's what we're going with. Okay. Play. I'm pretty sure I chose the right sim. I'm really bad not to. But I think I did. Okay. And we're going to save again. Because I feel like we need to. Okay. Are you the teen? Yes. Okay. Nice. Zayden. Why don't you work out? You know what? No, I want you to cook. I want your skill to be cooking. Make as much food as you feel like you possibly need to. Just saying. Sorry, ma'am, but your services are no longer necessary. We no longer need you. Okay. Wow, you really need to go to bed, and then we need to take care of you in the morning. Because you're going to crash before we get to do anything at all. How far along pregnant are we? We're only first trimester. Okay. Come take care of yourself. Have you done your homework? You can do extra credit. You're doing extra credit. And why? You are a very sleepy child. Always want to be sleeping. Come do that. Get some leftovers. There you go. There you go. Okay. So, what are we doing? No, I do not want to move that. No, thank you. Okay, someone's got to put birthday candles on this, otherwise you guys will eat it. And I don't want that to happen. Stop everything you're doing. Oh, no. There we go. Stop everything you're doing. Okay. There you go. Okay. We just staring into space, but that's fine. That's fine. Everybody. Okay, we're set up pretty good for a couple more aging up tomorrow. You need to work on your skill. Cook some more. The more food, the better. Make more eggs and toast. Make some more eggs and toast. Okay. Throw that away. Are you not gonna cook? The Sims are ignoring me today. You completed your extra homework. Are you glitching now too? Let's try this again. They're being very stubborn tonight, and I'm not appreciating it. Look at her. She's in her second trimester. She's really showing now. Okay. You doing your homework. You don't test her, she'll ground you. I'll just randomly ground a sim. You cannot leave the house for a week because you're staring into walls and not moving. That would be too bad. I can't do that. I might just do that just for the sake of it. Come set your painting, and then also come clean these. I don't know why, but I feel like this kid's small picture looks like he's very angry, and he's like scolding me. Like he's looking at me very angrily for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. But that's the vibes I'm locks him in a room and starves him. No, we can't do that. Because then if we starve him, then we can't count him towards our challenge. And then we have to deduct one. And I don't want to do that. That would be bad. Maybe just slightly starve. Maybe just slightly starve. Wait, you can have... Whoa. You can have a relationship with Blarfy? Look at how bad this guy takes his anger out on this innocent teddy bear. That is such a bad relationship with a bear. Just go to bed, sir. Maybe lock him in his room and only let him out when he's hungry or needs to go to the bathroom. Maybe. Maybe. He's only allowed to do homework and go to school. So that way he can age up and we can kick him out. That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. Okay. So. Exactly. There we go. Another? Just fix that. Are we all going to bed now? Okay. We are all going to bed now. What did I grab? The only one that's not. Oh, you're the lone survivor doing homework. The lone survivor here. Okay. Finish your homework. And then... Okay. What are you doing up, sir? Go to sleep. You're sad because you're marooned? Because you're an island child, although you've never been to the beach. Richard Mander has died. All the Sims are dying around us, you guys. All of them. Go back to sleep, ma'am. It's too early for you to be awake. Way too early. Okay. I guess that's fine. Come get you some food because your lovely son has made you a bunch of food. Okay. And then it's too early for everybody else to be up. Although we could go ahead and wake you up. And then take care of you and work with you today. Because it's not going to matter if your time schedule is off. Because you're literally a child. Literally a baby. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, come use all of them just because. Your communication's already level 3, which is nice. So you need imagination, movement, thinking, and to potty train you. Oh, I completely forgot about the time. Okay, here's what we're doing. We are just coming to get food this morning, you guys. That's all we're doing. We're not doing our normal routine. I forgot all about it. Forgot all about it. You're gonna clean the coop too, right? And then clean the shed. Do that. There we go. I feel like everything runs so smoothly until we have like twins or triplets, and that just throws everything out of whack. It really does. Oh no, Smiley. That's the good thing about it though. I hate that, but at least you can take it off. I'm sure yours turned out a lot better than my attempt would. I can promise you. I can promise you. Okay. So, is everybody done their homework? Can you cook something else? Like, very quickly? I don't know if we're going to be able to. We're going to try to get the skill up. Okay. Study hard. You were dedicated. You're going to finish it, but it didn't get your skill up. That's fine. Study hard. Study hard. Study hard. Okay, so now let's focus on you. Okay. Save game. Okay. At least I can take it off. I was doing my eyeshadow and one of my eyes looked fabulous and the other one looks like garbage. That's rough. I hate that for you. it makes it worse that one of them looks absolutely fantastic and the other one just wasn't cooperating. I hate that. I don't know that feeling with makeup, but I know that feeling with like crafts and stuff. Like one side does fabulous, it's doing everything it's supposed to, and then the other side's just like, nope, not doing it. No thank you. Okay. Come see if we can get money from our cow. That would be nice if we could. Be very nice if we could. Okay. Hopefully, once I'm able to buy some primer, I'll do my makeup again. There you go. Ignore it. I didn't even read it, but that's fine. That's fine. We didn't need to read that. We don't need to read that one either. Don't help them. Okay. 6 bottles of milk. Nice. Also, don't tell me someone else died. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Okay, that's fine. I was worried for a minute. Come do a sad painting. No one died. No one died, but I feel like people's dying left and right around us tonight. Wait. Hold on. Oh, no, wait. That was from earlier. No worries. No worries. We have had a lot of people die tonight on us, though. We've had lots of phone calls. Come play with some toys. Get your imagination up. Okay. And then, are you finishing your paint? Thinking about family member as you're doing a sad painting. That sounds... Okay. Everything's going smoothly. Let's work on this toddler here. While we don't have a baby to focus on right now. Okay. Your imagination's going great. Grim Reaper basically lives next door. You're right. You're right. And what I don't understand is how... Okay. Let me make sure. Which I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. See, we have auto age and play sims. Everything's normal, right? Right? But I don't understand how we have lost. Let me just show you. Let me just pull it up here. So our sim right now, she is 12 days from being an elder. So right now she's an adult. But we have lost 1, 2, 3 children from old age. How do we have 3 children that are older than us? Because I know that, I mean, yeah, see, my thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just don't. It makes no sense. When I know when I got the first notification that, you know, we lost a sibling or a child, Sim is a time traveler. She really is. Who is this? Oh, we kicked you out. You can't come here no more. We no longer need you, ma'am. We already told you you're no longer necessary. Go away. Do we know anybody over here? Do we know any of these people? That's our child. Who is this? We don't know you. Come meet you. Do a respectful interjection. Yes. Just leave. Just leave. No, thank you. My own daughter is trying to get me a job here, you guys. We don't need that. We have money. This house, let me just look at the house. We have money. Obviously. We're gonna sell our sad work. It looks fantastic. It's a skeleton. Looks like a skeleton anyway. It's fantastic. Didn't really get a close-up view on it, but, you know. How are you doing? 13 out of 10. Exactly. It's going to get us $699. Who are you? That's our dad, right? Yeah, that's our dad. Well, I'm out now. Go away. We no longer need you here either. No longer needed. Okay. You're happy now. That's fantastic. How are you doing? Okay. Come play dolls with your child. Let's get that attention up. That would be fantastic if we could do that. Be absolutely fantastic. No. No. Hold on. There we go. Don't run away now. Well, how rude. They are. They are. I mean, to be fair, we do have blocks inside. And a tablet and a toy box. And the bear. But, yeah. Most of them are outside. Okay, how did we do, guys? Look at that. Look at that. 2 of them can age up. That's what I like to see. Okay, you... blow out your candles. And is it you? Yes. It's you. You are gonna make you're gonna cook some more. You're gonna make, what are we feeling like? Make some ramen. And you are just gonna do your homework. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, you're gonna age up next. Okay, are you gonna age up, sir? Thank you. You are going to be child of the ocean, hot-headed, and materialistic. Okay, nice. What about you? Come blow out these candles, ma'am. Triple check. Make sure I'm using the wrong sim, or right sim. Blow out the candles, and we can move 2 out. Okay. You are outgoing, foodie, and lazy. Nice. Okay. So, let's kick them out. No longer needed. We no longer want you here. Go away. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess 1 can go here. And then the other one has to create a new household. Banish them to the Shadow Realm. You're absolutely correct. You're actually going to be your own. We're going to give you $100 to start off on your own. I'm feeling generous. That's nice. I didn't give the others any money. So he should be thankful for that $100. Just saying. Just saying. He probably didn't deserve that. He gets to live by himself and he's got $100 to start off with. He's living a lifestyle. Yep, for now. For now. Hopefully we've got one not too far behind here. Wait, why are you here? Go away. Hold on. Why are you here? I gave you $100. Leave. Can I make him leave? Okay, gone. Gone. You guys, we only have 4 Sims in this house. That's the least amount we've had in a while. 4. Also, I don't know why we have 2 homeworks, but it's fine. Okay, what's wrong with you, child? Oh, you're tired. Why are you making a mess? Just go to bed. Now I have to come clean your mess. Too bad you can't ground toddlers. It wouldn't work. They'd get around it. They are going to fill up fast. You are absolutely correct. We are already in. Okay, we've got our 3rd trimester in 2 hours. So, it's going to fill up pretty fast. Okay. Look at them do their homework together. They're very sad doing their homework together, but they're doing their homework together. It's very nice. Okay. And this chicken coop gets dirty quickly. The loss of someone dear to us is never easy. Did we lose someone else? Did we lose someone else, or is our notification still there? You just keep coming back. Go home. He just walked in my door. No, go away. No, thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's what I'm talking about here. Oh, he's so close. We only need to get thinking up. That's so close. Dislikes mischief, sure. Leave the premises. I don't know why they come here and they think they can just walk in my house, play my computer, and cook food. You'll be forced to leave, exactly. But if I go to their house and cook food and something like that, then they'll kick me out. But they can come cook food at my house. Doesn't make sense to me. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Get leftovers and then go to bed. Can you do extra credit? If you can, that would be fantastic. Put your homework away so I can see if you have extra credit. What are you doing? You don't. Okay. Get you some food. Oh, we need to put our cake away. Okay. Get you some food. I absolutely hate it. Like, they can come in and basically, like, live in our house rent-free. But we go to theirs, and they're just like, no, all these rules and boundaries that you have to follow, otherwise you're getting kicked out. It's not fair. It's not fair. I mean, if they're going to do it, they better be consistent. You know, you can't do it at my house either. Okay. Go play a game. No, go take a shower. And then you can play a game. What do you need to do? You also, you know what? You guys are going to play a game together. Super smart when you go to close family members. Yes! Exactly! Like, oh my gosh, like, we grew up in the same house. I raised you, but I can't eat your food? No, that's not allowed? You're telling me that's not allowed? Finish your homework so you can go play a game. Thank you. Join the party. Join the game. And you're just gonna go to sleep. You've had a rough day. You've had a long day. Just go to sleep. Okay. You go to the parents' house and try to sleep in your old bed, and they're like, no, this is my room still. This is my bed. This is my things. And you're going to tell me no. You're going to tell me no. Like, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna test fate here. And we're gonna do a little of this. We need to work on your movement a little bit, but I want to get you on shapes. That's where I want to get you. Okay. No, we don't want to talk to you. We kicked you out for a reason. Okay. After that, you can go to bed. And you're going to bed. Nice. I go to university for 2 months and you disown me. Not even that. I go for university for a week. A week. And you disown me? That makes no sense. A whole week. Okay. We are already almost at 2 hours, you guys. Time really flies. Let me tell you, time is fake. I am going to take a break, go stretch. I need to get up for a minute. I will be right back, refill my water. I suggest you guys do the same. No need to sit here and stare at the screen for hours and hours on end. You got to get up and stretch every once in a while. So I will be right back. I'm back, you guys. Went and got some water and moved around a little bit. Try to be quiet though, because it is kind of late at night. Okay. Not even a week. I go to uni for 3 minutes and they disown me. That's exactly right. Like, it takes no time at all. No time at all for them to be like, no, we don't even know you. Don't know you. Go to sleep. You were just inside the toilet, but okay. It's beautiful. Now work on your shapes. It would be absolutely fantastic if we could get, I know it's not going to happen. It never happens for us. But if we can get you aged up before the baby comes, that would be great. That would be fantastic. What's wrong? Yeah, I know it's not going to happen. The baby's going to come any minute. You're hungry too, man. Needy toddlers. Just very needy. I've never seen you in my life. It's not like I gave birth to you or anything. Nope, never seen you. Like, it's just like you moved out, instantly wiped memory. When you come over, that is. Because then, I know, I get notifications like, oh, just so you know, it's your, parent. I haven't seen you in a while. Why is that? Probably because when I come over, you treat me like I've never lived there in the first place. That might be why. That might be why. Just saying. Okay. Talk to the bear a little bit. Get your attention up a little bit. I know you're hungry, you're sleepy, you're absolutely devastated. Yes, they come every day, and then they get offended if you send them home. Like, I've had that happen a couple times. Like, I just, send them home or ask them to leave, and, friendship goes down. And it's just like, no, that's not how this should work. Okay, now just go to bed. We're not getting, you got your movement up, though. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow's the day. Because you only need one more skill. How far along are you? You could give birth any minute. And let me tell you, I feel like this sim takes forever to have these children. Forever. And I don't know why. It's probably not. And it's probably just like we're waiting for it to have the baby. And it's probably just like normal time, but it feels like forever. What's that? We're sad and flirty and happy all at the same time. We're 3 emotions mixed in one today, you guys. Okay, go to bed. It'd be like that. It'd be like that, you're right. We're gonna save. Okay. And we're gonna go to bed. Take care of yourself. Okay. Is this a painting? No, we have to finish that first. Yeah, just go to bed. Just go back to bed. Okay. The chickens woke us up. Collect eggs. The coop looks fine, which is nice. Okay. Okay, so you're already up. Come take care of yourself before you have school. Have you done your homework? You have. They sound like they're dying. I have no idea. No idea. And then I didn't even know they woke you up. for the longest time when I was getting these chickens, I would make my sim go to bed so late, and then she'd just get up. And I didn't hear the chickens. I don't know if I missed it, or if the music was overplaying it, or if I had my sound out on the game. But I completely missed it. I'm like, why is she waking up every morning at the same time? It doesn't matter what kind of sleep she was in. I'm like, whoa, the chickens are waking you up. Okay. I have no idea why they sound like that, though. I mean, you would think they sound better, but I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. We have a black rooster who's unhappy. Now, I did feed these chickens. They're going to say that I didn't, but I fed them. I fed them. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I mean, like, if you also like, where your Sims will randomly get up at night to tell you their opinion on the furniture. And really? See, I like the likes and dislikes, but I don't mess with the furniture because I don't really go when I'm making a house. I don't really go for like, oh, this is modern, this is, I don't even know the others. Like, I go for particular objects, and if I think it's fitting, then I'm going to put it. So I don't even deal with the likes and dislikes of the furniture. So I didn't even know that was a thing. They got school in an hour. Okay. You're sad and you're hungry. Did you not come get food? Sims can eat and eat and eat anything, but beware if you let them grow hungry. What happens? That's why I don't deal with it. Yeah, I don't deal with it. I just rather I like the other dislikes, like the cooking, and yeah, that would be a nice fix. I like the other things though, but I don't mess with those. Okay. Alright, kids, today's your day. You are going. Why do you have 3? There's no need for you to have that many. Like, no need. There you go. There you go. Okay, guys. Go to school. Oh, no. No. You're going to school. Study hard. You're going to school as well. Hopefully, we get somewhere today. It would be nice if we did. It'd be very nice if we did. Okay. There must seem like certain furniture, but it's super annoying when they get up and put them back to bed until they go over the piece of furniture and tell you their opinion on it. You know, it's just that one, and I feel like that sounds very annoying. That, they need to fix that. I'm going to get my words out. And they need to fix the one where if you're in the kitchen and they go to like 3 stories up bathroom to wash the dishes. There's no need for that. No need. There's no need for a lot of things they do. Okay. Have we talked to the cow today? I don't think we have. So let's go talk with the cow. You're going to sit there and you're going to do your tablet, sir. You're not getting out of it. Confront them. Feed and clean and milk your cow. If bullies responded to well-crafted arguments, they wouldn't be bullies. They understand that they're being insulted, but they don't quite understand how, and that makes them matter. That's exactly right. Feel like they fixed that in a past patch, but I'm sure it's broken again. Oh, did they? I don't pay attention to the patch notes. I don't pay attention to a lot of things. I'm just like, okay, this is what I'm seeing now. Complain about it after it's been fixed for like 2 months. That's how I work. Okay, kid. You're being difficult today, aren't you? Confront the new kid. You're being difficult today, and I'm not here for it. Not here for it. So you're gonna have to go to sleep because you're gonna crash and you're gonna be stubborn and not do anything. Saw something about fixing it so your Sims do wash the dishes in the bathroom. But I don't think it worked. Yeah, I don't even know. Quit throwing a tantrum and go to bed. There you go. Oh, no worries, no worries. I understood what you meant. Okay. Resume painting. Let's sell these. A solid $179. That's nice. Also, we could probably get our mail and sell a bunch of our gifts. Because I know everybody's been sending us gifts. Okay. You need sleep. 45% done. Okay, let's see how much we got. Go take care of yourself while I do that. We got quite a bit here. We have 1,865 simoleons from that. It's pretty fantastic if you ask me. Okay. Go ahead and go get you some food. Okay. Go home. We don't need you anymore. Thank you, though. Okay, what did you steal at school? Was it something good that you stole? Grades are up. Look at that. Look at that. A student. Blow your candles out and get out of my house. Look at that. You guys, we're down to 3. We're down to 3 Sims. It's not been that low in a while. We're about to have a baby, but right now, for a few moments, we're down to 3 Sims. It's not. So, and I think the kid went up too. He's a B student now. What am I doing? Here's what I'm doing. Okay. Her house looks so empty now. It looks so empty. It's a very empty house now. This big, huge house for 3 Sims. Any minute now it'll be full. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Because I doubt... I doubt that she's pregnant with twins. I could be wrong. I doubt she's pregnant with twins because when we got pregnant, our house was full. So, I say this one's going to be a single kid, but the next few could be twins or triplets. Just saying. Just saying. Also, can we... Is this cheating? I don't think it is. Where's it at? I don't think that's cheating. I don't know. We could do it. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna do it. So we want the chaos. I say that now until the chaos comes. And then it's like, who did this? Little Simsy has. Okay, if Little Simsy has, then it's fine. Then it's good. Go. Leave. Go away. Why are you in my house still? I'm gonna have to force this one to leave too. Make Sim leave. Are you leaving? He just vanishes. Vanishes out of nowhere. Okay. Sell that painting. And make another one. It helps you finish it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't cheat the aspiration points. She's earned them, so I think it's fine. It's fine. Anything to cause chaos. Okay. You don't need sleep. You need food first. We want more chaos. It's going too smoothly. Watch me freak out as soon as this slide of spinning chaos shows up. Okay. What are you doing? You're reading. Okay, that's fine. No, we don't want you here. No way. Thank you for asking, though. I mean, is it really a rule if we don't know about it? I mean, if we don't see it, then technically we don't know we're breaking a rule. So, you know, this is actually a very cute painting. And I'm sad to see it go. Do another one. We do not see it. We refuse. We refuse. Okay. I want you. And then you can play a game. What are you doing? Okay. Here's what I want you to do, child. Here's what I want you to do. We're going to see. Rules. Rules? No. No rules. We don't need rules here. Rules aren't necessary. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get you to age up anytime soon. Who's here? You just asked and we said no. What made you think you should show up? Never. No, never. Not here. There we go, you guys. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we're doing. It's baby time. It's a girl. Okay, yeah. I figured it would be a single baby. But that's fine. That's fine. Because we got plenty of room next time. You can just go on to bed. Okay. Okay, you're not aging up. I give up on you. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. And you... Oh. The computer broke. $500? Just spend that. Just spend that. Come get you some food. And then you can go to sleep. I mean, the less Sims, the better at this point. You're right. You're right. Kleptomaniac Sims become tense if they have not swapped any objects recently and will gain a boost of energy after a successful object swipe. Careful not to get caught swiping, as this can make a kleptomaniac Sim embarrassed. Who are you? Go away, Dawn. We have no time for you. Go away. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We're gonna start the morning off fresh. And we're gonna have a good day tomorrow. We're gonna have a good day. We've got to try. Who do we want to try? I think we've got some options. We do. I think we should go for Jeb. You just keep getting up earlier and earlier, and it's probably because I keep putting you to bed. Oh, you probably need to take care of your child anyway. Probably because I keep putting you to bed earlier and earlier, but what do I know? We know nothing here. This stream runs on chaos and not knowing. Just saying. And I think it's a great time. Okay. Alright, get you some food. And then you're gonna go take care of your baby. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if you need to take care of the baby. Confusion, yes. Chaos and confusion. You captured it. You captured the whole thesis to this stream. The theme. Theme. That's the word. Not thesis. We're not writing papers. We're too confused to do that. Go feed the chickens and collect the eggs and clean the coop. Okay, and then we're going to socialize with our chickens. Okay, it's time for you to get up, sir. It's 5 a.m. It's time for you to start getting ready. Are you going to age up today? No, because your skill level's not up. You know what? I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that right there. I'm going to change it later. We're using that. I'm writing it down so that way I don't... Because that is absolutely spectacular and I love it. Changing that instantly. Thank you. Thank you for capturing my stream. Thank you for coming. We've done it. You're honored. Yes, it's perfect. It's perfect. I've been slowly, very slowly, trying to get my stream more updated, adding more things to it. Life happens. However, that's perfect. I'm using it. You should feel honored. You come up with a wonderful statement, and I love it. That's if you give me permission to use it. I don't want to take it without asking. Socialize with your chickens, please. Look at all this food that they're just not eating. We did it, Joe. You have all the permission. I appreciate that. Okay. Are you taking... You broke the sink. Man. There was no need for that. Okay. You have no attention. So here's what we're gonna do. You need to take care of your cow first. And clean the shed. Super efficient baby care. Happy to help. I am so glad. I really appreciate any help that I get. I love it. Okay. So things are going a little too smoothly, you guys. Just saying. You're gonna come get to know your baby. Yeah, I feel like you should know your baby, but we're gonna go get to know the baby. Okay. You should just go ahead and be handed down here because you're gonna be going to school. Where are you? Okay. Why are you not going to school? You're not skipping. No way. Go to school. Did we do it? Did we do it? Yes. This is nice. Okay. So we're going to age up our toddler. No, no, no. There. Oh, man. Our fridge broke too. We are toddler free, you guys. Toddler free. Okay. We have an art lover. I love it. Random number 1 through 4. We got 3. There we go. There we go. Okay. So many gifts for this child. She's pretty. Look at her. She's so pretty. This sim makes some very pretty babies. Just saying. Okay. Today's mail has delivered. I don't want it. Don't want it. Well, no, it's not bills today. It's fine then. Okay. You're going... Okay. And then we're going to put that in there because we don't want anybody to eat it. And then you're going to get some food. We're going to get some food. Okay. And I think right now is a very perfect time to get our house cleaned up. Actually, no. Let's invite Jeb over. We need another child. No, child, we don't have time for you. We ran out of time for you the minute I kicked you out. Just saying. Okay. We are going to take some pictures. No, not photo of. Photo with. I don't know if it does any difference, but you know. Okay. If he goes upstairs and we take pictures upstairs. Okay, I think you're stuck. I think that's the problem. You went up to the upstairs bathroom. I mean, that's the only place with a mirror, but still. Okay. You were complaining about parents disowning us earlier, but now your mom is doing the same thing. I mean, you know what? You can't beat them, you join them. If they're going to disown us, we're going to disown them. Just saying. Because if we were to go to their house, especially the one that we gave $100 to, they would disown us. Why would we do any different? You know they would. You know they would disown us. Exactly. Fight fire with fire. Hey, he's not glitching. He's wanting to take pictures with us. He likes the pictures. Take photo with, and I think he's married, so I think we want to really work on that friendship. That frowny face is everything. Absolutely everything. Okay. Beautiful photos. I am too. I am too. I'm going to be kind of disappointed if our child doesn't come out with a bag on their head. I am slurring my words together tonight. What am I doing? Okay. Hold on. Let's try this. Let's try it. We're going to try for it. makes this harder. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do that. Because I'm tired of fighting with them. Oh, is that not gonna work for me either? No! Normally that always works. No! Just leave. Even if they come up with a bag and her Jeb is pretty cute underneath, so that bag, at least the kids will be cute. Well, obviously, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen for us. He is. Well, who's our other options? We got Fletcher. Do we know anything about Fletcher? Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know anything about the townies. Nothing at all. I know their names. For some of them. I know I see these YouTube videos about going through the history of the townies and all the games, and I find that very interesting, but I don't remember any of it. Who are you? Go away. You do not. You go away. Okay, you skill level 2. Fantastic. Do your homework. She's gonna be easy. Okay. Hopefully this gets us somewhere better. Let's sell everything. Is this hatchable? We're gonna sell them all anyway. 600 simoleons. That's fantastic. And that's probably the most sarcastic, it's fantastic ever. I only know bits and pieces, but that's just because I've watched almost Simsies. I will binge watch Little Simsy videos and Deligracy videos. And I'm going to be quite honest when I say I came to Twitch to watch them. I didn't know Twitch existed until last year, I think. It's been a long year. And then so I came for them. And then, you know, Little Simsy, love her, her chat's chaotic, but I love her streams. And Deligracy doesn't stream a lot, so I started expanding out and found so many other more content creators out there that are just as fantastic. And then I'm like, I want to stream. I want to do that too. And it took lots of motivation. And here I am. Here I am. But we love Little Simsy. Okay. So we're going to try this. We're going to try it. Okay. We're going to try it. Also, I'm very sorry if my internet is acting weird. I hope it's not affecting my stream. Our internet's been a little weird today, but it looks fine on my end, but I'm getting a little reading thing here that doesn't look too good. So hopefully everything's fine. Is it? Ooh, it's working. This one's working. There we go. Exchange numbers. There we go. Also, I have loved all the music that's been here tonight. That's been played. He swapped an object at school. Sweet talk. You just got a B. That's fine. First kiss. Hey. Okay. Okay. We need to buy something else here. Give me just a second to find what I'm looking for. I think it's outdoor activity. Yeah, it is. I didn't start watching stuff until last year. Little Simsy raided this girl called. I loved watching her streams, and I stopped watching Twitch for a while when I started watching. Pretty green, and now we're here. See, I don't know. My fiance was watching Twitch, and I'm like, "What are you watching?" And then she was like, "Twitch," and I'm like, "Well, I didn't know what it was. Had no idea." She introduced me to it, and I literally freaked out. And I'm like, what kind of? I didn't know anything about it, so I'm like, well, you know, what's on there? She's like, video games. Is there Sims? Is there Sims? Because I was at that time I was on a Sims binge, and she's like, yeah, just create an account and go see what's out there. So, and here we are. Now I am a part of it. Is there Sims? Yes, that was my only question. Is there Sims? That was a yes. That's all it took. All it took. Try for baby. Yes, that's the option we want. And she absolutely hated it too, because she doesn't like Sims. So I would watch Sims all the time. And she's like, why don't you watch something else? And I'm like, no. Sims is where it's at. Okay. You literally have a jungle gym here to where you can have fun, and you're making a mess. The audacity of this child. Also, I forgot we had a baby. Again. Okay, so come take care of your baby and then take a pregnancy test. No, you can't leave because you're locked in, dude. Sorry. Not allowed. Okay, now you can leave. I feel like there's something my boyfriend would tell me. Yeah, she hates Sims. Absolutely hates. And she hates almost... I won't say it like that. She doesn't like a lot of the games that I do. She plays different games. Oh no. No, we can't have it took. That would be bad. Then we can't... Oh, I need to update my baby goal. We need to update that. We now have 26 children. Who are you? Okay, leave. You can leave now. It's not letting me make him leave. Okay, we're doing this. Makes him leave. Okay. A little over a fourth of the way there. Exactly. Okay. This is the first pregnancy we've had since we have the fertility trait. Do we want to see what we're having, or do we want to be surprised? That's the question. I don't know if I want the... I don't know. I mean, we could. Let's see what we're having. Okay. Only one. We have the pregnancy and only one. Okay. Well, nothing too chaotic then. We're gonna cheat a little more here. We're getting rid of that. There we go. Not a lot of babies. I know. I know. Okay, it's aggravating me that this kid is... Okay, I was like, I told him to do this forever ago. We're about to lose our right to College Channel chaotic. You're right. Oh, it's the kid's birthday. It's the kid's birthday. Okay. Age the kid up. You know what? There is still chaos. Just not as much as we would like. I forgot the child existed. That's something, right? Go away. We don't want you here. Okay, this child is a charmer. With that hat, how could he not be? How could he not be a charmer with that hat? Look at that. Look at that. Okay. First things first, I want you to potty train this kid. That's the first thing I want you to do. Suddenly the house gets set on fire and the mom... No, don't go saying that. Don't go saying that. Let's not say that now. Okay. What are you doing? No, you're not napping. We're not having it. You're gonna go up here and go to bed. Look for my water again. It won't happen, knocks on wood. Exactly, exactly. I will say, I'm probably jinxing fate, but we have not had many fires. Actually, I don't think we've... I gotta think about it real hard. I could be wrong. But since we've moved to this new house, because I built this for the 100 Baby Challenge, I don't think my hair is falling down. That we have had a fire. Now I say that and fires will be coming left and right. But I'm ready to test that. We're ready to test that. Okay. You're doing fantastic. No. Everybody's just so sad. Just so sad. We need to clean these so bad. Okay. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Yeah. Just everyone go to bed. Like, it's fine. Okay. And then once you potty train the kid, you can go to bed. Is it gonna happen right now? No. I said once the kid's potty trained. You're gonna clean one up and then you're gonna... The stove is like, I'm gonna set the house on fire. Unless. Okay. Potty train the child. I think it's because I have the expensive furniture and I don't have rugs here. Although, I say that and I realize I've never turned this fireplace off. Now, you can clean a couple and go to bed. So that way the child, we can work on the child alone. We're gonna start him on shapes. That's what we're starting on. Fantastic. Okay. We're gonna save our game. Gonna save the game. Okay. What are you doing out of bed? When did you get here? Did anybody else see him? Did you see him? Because I wasn't hosting you till now. How rude of me. Oh, no worries. Absolutely no worries. Actually, I am going to go ahead and follow you because I know you said you were planning streaming. There we go. There we go. So that way I'm prepared. Of course. No need to thank me. Okay. Keep working. No worries. It's absolutely no worries at all. I love to be a support. Which is why I like rating other small streamers. I like rating the bigger ones too. Like, I know like I've rated Green a couple of times and Egg Babe and a couple of other bigger ones, but I like rating the smaller streamers too. Because I like to spread the love and everything and help out everybody like people's helping me out. So, how are you coming along, kiddo? You're slowly coming. Okay. Oh, you're tired. You're not allowed to sleep. Fine. I think it is nice. It is. And I don't know. I don't always know the person that I'm rating. Actually, a majority of the time I don't. But I see that they're a smaller streamer and I automatically just go. Exactly. I mean, that's how it works. You've got to have a nice support. It's nice for you to have support and you've got to give support right back. That's how this works. And you got to build each other up. Okay, you are going to go collect eggs. Can you clean the chicken coop? Yes. You're probably very angry. Yeah, you're very angry at me. And I don't see how you're starving. There's literally food everywhere. Okay. Those chickens are glitching out. Okay. Socialize with the chickens. Socialize. Get off your tablet. Also, oh no. Forgot to do her morning routine. Oh, you already got up. Did I? I hate when people are like follow for follow. It should be more like support me and I'll support you. Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. Follows are great. They really are. But support means so much. It really does. And I appreciate every follow. Like, I'm not taking away from that. I appreciate every single follow I get. But I appreciate the support so much. Okay. There. Just go in the trash can. Thank you. Now go take care of the cow. Go take care of the cow next. Okay. Follows are great, but most of the people who ask for that immediate, yeah, exactly. Like, it's just rude. It's just rude. Okay. You have not skilled up. You have though. We could have got you skilled up. Do we have one close? No. What? You have social. Can we? Is this gonna work? No. It's not. Dang it. It's fine. Study hard. Anyway, you're not gonna get anywhere, but it's fine. We're fine. How far along are we? Second trimester in 9 hours. How's our toddler doing? Sleeping away. Okay. Okay. Although I think you're actually going to have to get up for a little bit. Just to take care of yourself here. Let's put out some fake beef Wellington. That sounds delicious. I don't know if Gordon Ramsay would be pleased with that. Okay. Okay. I was like, who else died? Who else died? But nobody died. Nobody died. Okay. Resume the painting. Okay. Hey! No worries. No worries. Welcome back. I'm glad you could stop back in. Yeah, you really need to take care of yourself. Did you decide to get food first? Okay. Okay. Now, sell that. And then we could probably have tons in the mail. We probably have tons in the mail. Okay. We do have quite a bit. Let's see how much money we can rack up this time. 1,168 simoleons, plus our extra eggs. Okay. Also, did we go take care of the cow? We called the cow out, but no, we didn't. We did not take care of the cow. Actually, we probably need, doing this in the wrong order. We need to clean, feed, and then milk. And then we're gonna tip her because we want that extra special. I can't even be bothered existing right now. That's a mood. Such a mood. Okay. Now go to bed. You can sleep now. We just got our mail. We just got the mail. We should have waited a little bit longer. Okay. Okay. You're taking care of our cow. We are. Fantastic. Yes, we got the milk, and I want you to not clean again. Are you gonna tip the cow? You're here for like 2 more years. Oh no. Hopefully that 2 hours goes by very quickly. Bond with the cow. Tip again. I don't know if that does anything. Bond with our cow. We love our cow. Also, come clean that. Okay, just go to sleep. Don't die on me. Okay. The cow looks very happy. The chickens! They're okay. They're okay. We don't have great relationships with the chickens, but that's fine. I'm starting to think the cow's the way to go anyway, because these chickens are needy. We don't want that to happen. Okay. We have no time for you. Thank you, though. Thank you for thinking of me. I guess I gotta plan your funeral. Oh, no. Let's not start funeral plans now. Can't have that. Another thing broke. That's what I need to do. I need to go through and like upgrade everything. Nope. But I know as soon as I touch those toilets, I'm going to upgrade the wrong thing and they're going to start catching my Sims on fire. I know it. I know that's what's going to happen. And I'm afraid of it. You swapped an object at school. A C? Did you not do good? You're almost there. You're almost there. It's just making plans just in case. I mean, just in case plans. Sell these books that you stole. $40 worth of books. Can't say I'm too mad. You need to work on a skill. What skill do you want to work on, sir? Come play on your jungle gym. That's the skill that you want to work on because you are bored. That's the skill we're working on. Too bad I won't be your Hoffman and research assistant if you die on me. Oh no. Freezing. Okay, probably because you're not in your outside clothes. But you're fine now. Go in. And play a game here. Don't want you to freeze. It's funny because the toddlers can go outside and be fine, but you can't. Nope, I have no time for you anymore. Ain't gonna do it. Okay. We're gonna get the mail again. Just because I'm curious to see what we got. Toddlers are immortal. I believe it. Absolutely believe it. They're immortal and they're only here to cause pain. It's the only reason toddlers in The Sims exist. He's coming along. He's coming along just fine. How are these kids doing? How are you doing? We can't let that happen. Literally the spawns of Satan. You were literally correct. Literally. Especially when when there's more than one, they get together and they cause the worst kind of chaos. You're doing your homework. Can you do extra credit? No, you can't. Okay, that's fine. Get some food. And then... Okay. Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna be able... We don't care about that. Ooh, a masterpiece. Thankfully. Do your homework real quick. I can stay up all night again to watch your stream and hype you. Okay. Alright, you guys. We're out chicken. The chicken's late tonight. See, watch. She's smart. She's playing outside. But she's in her outside clothes. She's in her cold weather clothes. This little bean over here was not. There's a difference. That's why he froze. Because he's not smart. May or may not have been up, staying up till 6 a.m. watching her streams. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I would be up at 6 a.m. watching streams. And I like her streams. Her streams are awesome. If I didn't have to get my sleep schedule back on track, and tonight's gonna ruin it, but it's fine. We're fine here. Okay. It's Smiley. So bad, my dude. You need sleep. Smiley, I love you so much. Don't nap. Go to bed. What are you doing? You're doing homework. You woke up feeling flirty. Just finish your homework so you can go to sleep. That's all you need. All you need. Genevieve killing her husbands for money? Is that the Black Widow challenge? Or are we just killing husbands for money? Cause I'm good with either. I've not watched all of the streams. I kind of come in and out because I'm too busy to sit and watch Twitch all day like I want to. If I wasn't so busy, then it'd be fine. Not technically, it's a mashup legacy, rags to riches. Ooh! I like that. It's a mess. Smiley's over here like, well, it's this, and this. And you're like, it's a mess. That's what it is. That's the definition. Love that. Okay. Everybody's in bed now, right? Just in time for you to get up. Okay. I want you to play with toys. No, we're not buying toys. You can play with the toys that are in there. Play with all of them. There you go. There you go. Let's work on that skill. I don't know how often I will do like later night streams like this. I kind of enjoy it. So I might try to fit them in, but I'm actually going back to work this week. So I don't know how often. You're enjoying it too? Awesome. I don't know how often I'll be able to fit them in. I know. I hate it. I love my job, don't get me wrong. But then I'm like, I don't want to get up early. I'm not a morning person at all. Yeah, but work, no. But I've been off since May with random days here lately for trainings. That's why I'm unemployed. Oh gosh. See, I have not done anything this whole summer. Really, but I gotta start back and I don't wanna. I want to, but I don't want to. It's mixed feelings over here. I have when I can, but I've been helping family, running errands, and doing everything but what I want to do. Except stream. I have made time for streaming, and sometimes it's better than others. But I do enjoy this very much. Very much so. You are up early, ma'am. I'm putting you back to bed. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to change your diaper now because I missed it. But that's fine. Mood, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely love the glitch when they fall, though. It makes it look more realistic. Just saying. Well, there's no need for it now. Just go eat. But the good thing about my job is that if you guys do enjoy the later night streams, I could do it on weekends. So that's the good thing about my job. I have the weekends off. So I can even do like Friday. I could do it like Friday or Saturday in the future. And that might work better too for scheduling, because then I can like, okay, it doesn't matter what I do during the day, I'm going to be streaming tonight. So, okay. It's time for you to be up now and taking care of your chickens. Weekends would work great because I start college again here in a couple days. So I have to have... See... Okay, the weekends work great. I might try to factor those in some weekends. But doesn't that just suck? Like, you get used to having... You can sleep in and you're fine, and then something happens and it's gotta mess with you sleeping in, and it's very upsetting. I don't appreciate it at all. I don't want them to come out. They're gonna be mad at me. They don't like me very well. Ooh, this kid needs to get up early and take care of himself. This kid's not doing a very good job at that. However, you still didn't get... Still not able to age you up, man. Okay. You're doing better, though. You can come eat as well. I mean, I have afternoon classes, which is nice, but how terrible my sleep schedule is right now. I'm worried I'm going to oversleep. I feel that. I understand that. I've been there. I've been there. Where am I from? I am originally from Tennessee. Australian accent sucks. No, I love your accent. No. I'm originally from Tennessee in the USA. I get asked about my accent quite a bit. Are you taking care of yourself? I am. There was one time I was working at my first job and I had to go in at both of our accents. I went in at 4. No. 4, yeah. And then I had to call my boss. I'm like, listen, I'm running late. And they're like, why are you running late? I'm like, I overslept. And they're just like, it's 4 in the afternoon. I'm like, yeah, your point? Your point being? Not me with a boring Midwestern accent. No. No, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not. I don't even know what a Midwest accent is. Oh, gosh. I love that. Absolutely love that. Okay. Throw that away. And... take care of the chickens. Exactly. It's non-existent. It's non-existent. It doesn't exist. We don't know that accent. Okay. Clean, feed, and then milk. That seems to be working for us. Child. Are you serious right now? That was literally the first thing I told you to do. And now you have to take a shower over again. Like, this child. It's a tiny bit southern, but that's about it. I don't even know. It's a... Midwest accents really do be peculiar. They are a mix. And depending on what part you're from... Right, that's what I was about to say. Depending on what part you're from, is certain parts are going to be stronger than others. Which I guess it's like that with every accent. But Midwest accents are very strong for that. Are you sleeping? No, you're not. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. There you go. Okay. Did you get We got milk, right? We did. We got enriched milk. Nice. Also, tip the cow. It's pretty much nothing where you're from. I don't know. I mean, it really just depends on who you're talking to, I guess, because I did not know that my accent was so strong until I started streaming. I really didn't. And then I started and they're just like, oh, where you're from, your accent. That was one of the first things that people normally point out. And it's just, I don't care to answer the question and everything like that, but it just amazed me how much people picked up on it. I didn't think I had one. Oh, I didn't think I had a strong one. Let me put it that way. I'm going to say close to another hour-ish. I want to say close to another hour. Maybe not the full hour. Maybe about 50 minutes or so. I'm glad I can be entertaining at work. I know I absolutely hate working with no entertainment. It's awful. What are we doing right now? Hey, they might. They absolutely might. You never know. Like there's people like around me where I live now that I can pick up on their accent. It's so thick. They have such thick accents. Play The Sims 4 for 24 hours. I'm way ahead of that, just saying. You just never know. I think people get used to their voice. And they get used to their accent, so it doesn't feel like an accent. I'm like, why are these kids not in bed? But I'm like, it's not in bed. Not at school, but it's a Saturday. So. And until you talk to somebody or like someone hears you from like from somewhere where you're not, basically, then you don't know. I don't live in the city anymore, but I'm a city girl, so I feel like I don't have much of an accent. And you might not. You might not. I am from a small town, and I moved to a slightly bigger town. Slightly bigger. Not much bigger. Okay. Nothing's going on here today, you guys. Absolutely nothing. When are we having this baby? Third trimester in 8 hours. I thought we were farther along than that. I guess not. You're the exact opposite. I have traveled to, I would call big cities. Probably not big, but yeah, I'm from a small town. There was nothing in my town. I moved to a town that had slightly more, but there was absolutely nothing there. Okay. You're super embarrassed. You know what? You can play an online game with your sisters and brothers. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna get your social up. How's your social? Your social's fine. This child here, she takes care of herself so well. We love it. Go away. But like the area in it is more populated. I understand that. I get that. Okay. We're gonna have you do some more painting because I don't know what else to do. Anyways, on to the next subject. Let's talk about how there's absolutely nothing going on here. Absolutely nothing. Before I dox myself. I know my fiance, she asked me about that. She's like, you work for a school. Are you really sure you want to be saying where you're from? And I'm like, yeah, because I don't live there anymore. So it doesn't matter if they know where I'm from. I don't live there. So there's no way, you know, there's no way. It's fine. Okay, what are you doing? You're browsing art. Your social's getting up there. Wow, that was pretty pathetic. A group of annoying teenagers that joined the online match were laughing at how bad Keenan was the whole time. Oh no. No. Poor child. I feel like, hold on. I feel like we need to buy him a journal. He's just having so much trauma. He's so embarrassed. He's gonna write about it. At this point, if someone were to know where I'm from, they'd probably figure it out. Well, we won't talk about it anymore, so that way you don't dox yourself there. I about guarantee you, I probably won't guess. I'm bad at guessing. Very bad. But, let's see what we're... Oh. I'm too honest for my own good. I felt that. We're doing a nice figure painting. I wish I could paint like that. You talking to yourself in the mirror? Okay. Let's raise the demon. Let's see how well we can do with this demon today. Okay. You need a bath. We're going to give you a bubble bath, though, to raise that fun and attention. I think both baths do it, but I like bubble baths better. Oh, no. No worries. No worries at all. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. There's no need to apologize. Okay, so we've raised the demon. He's got his cute little hat on. I love the cute little hat. Okay. And then what else? He's already got to level 3 imagination, which is what we're looking for. It's nice. We need to work on... We always need to work on thinking. It's always thinking. And why do you have... These toddlers are stingy. They be taking all the tablets. Well, he's missed one this time. He doesn't have them all this time. Level 2. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Did someone die again? Yes. Sergio died. And now we're going to be sad for AJ's. No, I am not. And I can tell you why. I don't know if you've looked into it, and if you have, please just stop me because I don't want to like say information that you know. But there's 4 parts to. I know he's already a dollar. I'm all over the place. There's 4 parts to getting affiliate. You have to have, you have to stream so many days in a month, so many hours in a 30-month period. I got those pretty quickly. You have to have 50 followers. And you have to have an average of 3 viewers for a 30-day period. And the only thing that's holding me back is the average of 3 viewers. Now, since I've got the 50 followers, my average has been slowly going up. Like right now, I can tell you what I'm at real quick. I am actually at 1.7 average viewers. So it is slowly going up each time, and that is literally the only thing holding me back from being affiliate. Everything else is just there. It's just waiting for that average to catch up. And I'm going to be quite honest and say I got the others. The streaming days and the hours is pretty easy to get. Twitch tells me. Twitch tells me. Yeah, I don't know how they get the numbers. My guess is they take how many. It's so weird if you look at the stream summaries, like it'll tell you how many max viewers you've had, but how many average, like I guess stayed like a majority of the time. I don't know how that works. I don't know the math that goes into that, and I don't know if I want to think about the math that goes into that, because I'm really confused myself on. It really just depends. For me, I've been streaming for a little over 2 months, and I'm at a 1.7 average. It really just depends on your followers, how quickly you get those. Because really, the way I feel, and I could be completely wrong, the way I feel about it is the quicker you get followers, the more that people's going to be like, hey, she's streaming, let's go watch, which means your average is going to go up. Because my average stayed pretty low until I got the 50 followers, and now people starting to come in more regularly. I'm getting more views per stream, it looks like, and my average is starting to go up very slowly. So, I mean, I think it's different for each streamer. It really just depends, but that's how long it's took me. It's took me a little over 2 months to get to the 1.7. So, what do you need to do? You need to, let's go ahead and, how much food do we have? We have none. Okay, well, we have some over here for the toddlers, but cook some food. Make some tofu chicken. No, not tofu chicken. I found you and Green was helping you push. Yes. And that's where I got a good chunk of my followers when Green rated me. But it really just depends on it's different from case Twitch stream to Twitch stream. Like, I don't want to tell you what's going on. Like, I don't want to be like, okay, so this is what happened to me. It's going to happen to you as well. I really don't want to do that, but I'm just telling you, like, this is what mine's looking like according to my analysis gibberish that I get. And I don't understand half of it. Her name is Pale Green. She is absolutely fantastic streamer. Yeah, it really just depends stream to stream. This is not good. Who died? Ross. We lost another kid. I actually could do a shout out. If I can remember how I did it. How I remember how I set it up. I set up a shout out. And I forgot my own commands. Would you look at that? I created them and then I forgot them. Okay. See if this works. I've never actually used it. Yep, there it is. There's her, well, she's not streaming right now, but there's her, she's absolutely amazing. I love her so much. Okay. There we go. And you know what? I started knowing absolutely nothing either. I only know how to vibe, and that's all you need. That's all you need. If you know how to vibe, then you can stream. That's all you need. Everything else will fall into place. I know I spent way too long before I started, like, trying to figure out, okay, I have to have this and this and this set up. I have to have this and this. But I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go for it. And everything's fell into place. Like, you don't have to be all fancy with it at first. And if you enjoy it and you want to be fancy later on, then, you know, that more power to you. But I don't think I'll ever, me personally, get super, super fancy with it. Because quite frankly, I don't have the time. Don't have the time. Okay, this can go away now. Oh, she felt the baby kick. What are we doing? You're just sitting there. Oh, Smiley. You're so sweet. You are super sweet. And as soon as you start, you're going to have to let me know. So that way I can be there. Me too. I am so excited for her to start. I'm super excited for it. Because she's such a sweet person. I'm excited. No. Go eat and then go to bed. How far did you get? Not too far. My cat ruins all my streams or my computer shuts down. Listen. My cats. It's just a matter of time before they come in here and shut my computer off. My older cat likes to do that. And he knows where the button is. It does. And then my biggest thing is my internet. We have terrible internet here. And some days it works better than others, and I can tell what days that it's working better. That's my biggest thing, is getting around the internet. I know there for like a good solid couple of days, a little bit ago, we had a bad storm roll through, and it messed with the internet for 3 days afterwards. Like the first day, it was kicking on and off, just randomly turning off and back on. And then, of course, it's hard to stream like that because then you got to wait for it to turn back on, get everything set back up, yada, yada, yada. And then it was just running slow. Not that we have really good internet anyway, but he's eating. Let him eat in peace. Come do a painting. Let the child eat in peace. Are you going to sleep? Look at that. Are you going to sleep? No, but you should be. It's so early, but we're going to sleep anyway. That's what we're doing. Cutting out, so I'm really worried about that happening during the storm. Ours, it varies. There'll be times where it's, you know, it's doing absolutely fantastic. Like, I can be running internet. My fiance, she can be doing something, but then there's times like one of us gets on our phone and can't do anything. So it's very, you did not eat. Okay, I want you to go eat. Actually, that's a lie. Hold on. We're gonna reset you. And oh, it's fake. Oh, it's not fake. It's spoiled. That's why. If you grab that, is it going to be spoiled too? Okay, just at least do that. The kid is almost... No, let's not. Let's not. I swear I'm trying to take care of it. It's just the game doesn't want me to. Okay. Okay. kid. We forgot about it. And, you know, he's just thriving. He's thriving through negligent parenting, just saying. See, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like, I had him eating. And then the mom was like, no, don't eat. Let's do some cards instead. No. And then he didn't eat at all. Also, had him do this first. Didn't do that either. Being stubborn Sims, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to wake him up because he is a little more energized now. Just to go eat and then put him right back to bed. Right back to bed. Because I don't want him waking up like very, very hungry. Which he already is. He already is. Let's be honest. Okay. Now, go to bed. So tired of having babies. The mom's so tired she wants to kill the toddlers. There goes my number count, you guys. We're stuck at 26 forever. The mom's done. She's rebelling. The game's rebelling. No sense in continuing the challenge. It's done. We're done here. We're done. There's been a couple Sims like that, though. Like, they don't want to do anything you say. And there's some of them, like, this child right here. She's been so perfect. She's took care of herself. Her needs are barely going out of the green. Absolutely love it. But then this child doesn't want to do anything. Anything at all. Even when you tell him to. He's like, nope. Just shuts off stream without saying goodbye. That's it. We're done for tonight. Can't do it. We can't do it. And the kid had a nightmare. Now you gotta get up and comfort the kid. Hug lovingly, comfort the kid. You know, you'll be okay. I know. You guys, it's been a while since I've been up this late. And I just heard something. Because, like, my fiance is in the bedroom with the cats because we lock them up with us to go to sleep. And I just heard something. And it's my hamster, and I freaked out. Because I'm not used to hearing him because he sleeps during the day. A lot of the times. I barely see him anymore. He's just like, oh no, he's still okay. I know. Okay. How long we got? 33 minutes. 33 minutes? Can you, like, comfort him to where he'll go to bed faster? Okay. We're down now. We're doing good now. We're doing good now. Okay. Can you sleep now? Also, I'm gonna let this child do whatever she wants. Because she's done her homework. Yeah, she's pregnant. How far along are we? We could give birth any moment. We can have another baby any moment. Any moment now. Okay. Okay. Now will you sleep? I feel like we're not even working on his skills. We are literally just fighting to keep him alive at this point. I think that's what we're doing. We're fighting to keep the toddler alive against all odds of the mom wanting it to happen or not. Okay. Then you gotta come take care of the chickens. And then we gotta go take care of the cow. Looks like a basketball from all the babies. You are correct. You are correct. Absolutely correct. I love The Sims Winter. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Okay. Let's see. Are you taking care of yourself? Hopefully you are. Okay, you're doing a decent job. You're doing decent. Let's hope you keep it up. That's what we're looking for you to keep it up. I like the winter a lot in The Sims. I don't like it in real life, but I like it in The Sims. Okay. Okay, so the only one we're at a 1 on is communication, so that's not too bad. We're at movement 2, potty training 2, and thinking 2, so that's not too bad. Also, why are these kids up so early on a Sunday? I was like, yeah, let's get them ready for, you know, school and all that, but no. It's a Sunday. Why are you up? He ages up Thursday. It's Sunday and he ages up Thursday. We might get there. If not, then he just ages up himself and it's fine. So the goal is to keep him alive at this point because he's just being stubborn. I have had a he better learn quick. I'm ready for this baby to come. Ready for this baby to come. I feel like she's been pregnant forever. I'm telling you, this Sim, she does not want to have, she wants to be pregnant. But then she doesn't want to have the baby. She's like, nope, keeping this baby in me forever. Not having it. Mm-mm. Did someone else die? Yep, someone else died. We got so many. Like, look at all these ghosts. Look at all these ghosts. Don't understand. So many. She's like, I can't take any more of these dang kids. So she's just going to stay pregnant forever. She's just going to stay pregnant forever. Well, she's not got too many more days. We've got, well, I felt like I looked forever ago and it was 12. I don't know about that. But still, 11 days. And she'll be an elder. Oh, Sims that are pregnant can't age up. Maybe that affects it? Oh, it's blocked by face cam? Hold on. Okay, so it says 11 days. However, I feel like when we looked at it earlier, it was 12 days. That might explain why we had kids dying before us. I don't understand what caused that. But I'm sure that's what happened. Where are you? Let's take care of our cow. Let's take care of the cow and throw this away. Why? Why do they do that? Please explain. I would love it. At all? So they don't age at all? Clean and feed and then milk. Oh, okay, that explains quite a bit. That explains a lot. Okay. I did not even notice this. Oh no. Okay. I really need you to come take care of your cow, though. Like, go take care of yourself and take care of the cow. That's what I need to happen. Okay. We're waking the toddler. We're not going to work on attention yet. We're going to do this right here. And then we're going straight to the tablet. I think with the MC Command Center, you can have it where pregnant Sims can age. But I don't know what setting or mod it is. I have no idea. Like, I thought that they aged in days. I don't know why I thought this. I thought they aged in days, but they just couldn't age up. Like, they couldn't go from, like, young adult to adult or adult to elder. I don't know why I thought it worked that way. Which would explain, you're right, it would explain why we're having kids dying before us. But I don't know. All I know is that I have normal lifespan on, and yeah. Okay. If you do, then let me know. She's freezing! No! Come back! No, we're not having baby shower. We're just now getting offered a baby shower. Which, that's a good sign, though. It's a very good sign. Which means that we should be having a baby here soon. Okay. How's this toddler coming? He's doing fantastically. That's how it's coming. You're almost maxed out on that potty skill. Almost. Okay. Oh, you didn't quite do it. Okay, that's fine though. You had to go again? I don't know why I said it like you can't go to the bathroom more than once in a day. I don't know why I said it that way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sell that. We're making quite a bit of money here lately, you guys. We're doing good. We're definitely not scrounging here. Okay. They all love the toddler room. Everybody likes the toddler room. The teenagers do. The adults that come in do. Everybody likes the toddler room. And I don't know why. Hair's getting on my nerves really quickly. Ugh. Apparently, it can mess up the pregnancy if your sim aged while pregnant. So I think they can't age at all. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It answers a lot of questions that I had. Thank you. Okay, and let's see. Okay. You did pretty good on thinking. You're going to grab that, and then you're going to go back to bed. Do another one. Don't be shy. Do another one. Don't be shy. Go get a tattoo. This song's going to be stuck in my head forever now. What have I done to myself? What have I done? Of course, I couldn't find anything about aging in general while pregnant, but I'm assuming I'm going to guess you're right. I'm going to guess you're right. I'm going to be honest with you, and when I think anything and the slightest thing is unlogical, I just blame sim logic. Doesn't make sense, doesn't make sense, it's sim logic. Like, it is what it is. Why are you here? Don't you dare take my cake out. No. She threw my cake away. She came in and she threw my cake away. Was it spoiled? Maybe. I don't know. But she threw the cake away. Dang it. We had that cake for a while, too. I was very pleased with how long we kept that cake. Yes! Yes, she did! She came in and she just started throwing away my things. I like that cake. I didn't want it to go away. Someone else died. Another sibling died. She's gonna have to make another one since she threw it away. Yeah. Which I don't think we're anywhere near aging up anyway. You need to work on your skill. Okay. Where are you at? Come play a game. How are you? You are fantastic. Are you back in bed? You are. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and you're gonna sell that masterpiece. This right here is a masterpiece, you guys. It's a masterpiece. I don't even think I could draw that. I don't think I could. It's nice though. You guys. You guys. Baby time. Yes, sell it. Then we got a baby. Which we know it's only going to be one. But it's a boy. His name is Rock. No. No. We didn't check this pregnancy, did we? We checked the other pregnancy. We got twins. We got twins. Oh gosh. I am instantly regretting my decisions. I spent this entire time. I forgot we had that other child. It did. I forgot that we had that other kid. I'm just like, I spent this whole time thinking, okay, it's only gonna be one. You know, no chaos, nothing like that. But nope, nope. That was the other kid we checked. Oh gosh. We gotta update our baby goal. We are now at 28. 28 babies. 28 babies, you guys. Okay. How long does it take for super efficient baby care to reset? That is my question. Also, you probably need to start taking care. For some reason I thought, are we out of food? How many's here? There's only 2 left. Okay. We're gonna have to make some more food. We did it, Joe! We successfully kept the description of chaotic extreme. We did. I don't know how long. Oh no, the babies. This is not gonna be good. No, 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 I can't cheat like that. Dang it. Okay. Feed the baby. Can't use super efficient baby care and I can't cheat. Oh gosh. Okay. You are fine. I'm gonna go ahead and have you cook some food. What do you need to cook? You need to cook something. I keep going to this because I know it makes 8. We're almost to 30. We are. We are very close to 30. And if we start getting occult sims, and I don't know which sims are occult or not, but if we start getting those, and they count as 2. We've had a couple of those. Okay. 3/10 of the, almost 3/10 of the way there. You are absolutely correct. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're gonna make sure everybody, because tomorrow is you can do extra credit work, sir. I need you to do that. I forgot to check that. Completely forgot to check that. It's fine. We can check it. We can check it. Oh, dang it. Okay. Which baby is it? Okay, this one needs a super efficient baby care. And then we need a... Oh, gosh. What have I done? And it's just twins. It's just twins. Okay. Did you cook? That's my question. Did you cook like you were supposed to? Because I don't think you did. I think I said cook and you said no. I think that's what happened. How is our toddler baby doing? Yeah, probably not. She's like, nope. Okay. We're going to see how far we can get this child before we have to make him go back to sleep. We're going to try. Okay, so that's leveled up, which is fantastic. If it wasn't so cold. Talk to the bear. No, don't go there. Talk to the bear. Let's see. Go ahead after you do your extra credit homework and go to bed. Okay, one of these babies needs super efficient baby care. We got to keep up. Oh, well. Probably should have checked to see if they could use it first. Probably should have checked. She didn't cook it again. Like, ma'am, come finish this food. Is something wrong? That's why you're not fixing that one. Because you just left it in the oven. Why would you do that? It was done. It was just in the oven. What's wrong? Oh. You're sad. Because of the brother that you never met. I mean, we knew her intentions. You're right. You are right. Did she drink that milk I was going to sell? She did. Sell it. Resume the casserole, ma'am. Thank you. Did she just tell me no? There it is. There it is. She's tired of all them babies. Okay, now super efficient baby care baby and go to bed. Now, how are you coming? You're almost level 3 of communication, which is fantastic. Okay. Now, let's get you working on your thinkings. You think you're going to sit down, rod, and puddle. I mean, I guess. I guess that's my fault for making you sit there. We'll blame me. We will blame me. Okay. I have faith in you, kid. I do. You can do it. We're not even gonna look at your energy because you're gonna level it up first. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. Look at her. Like, taking care of herself like a queen. No! Dang it. Don't you dare go all the way in there. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Oh no! Super efficient baby care. No, we can't do nanny service. We can't do that. Super efficient baby care. She is the good one. She really is. She really is. We're gonna go ahead and also cook some more. She's the only exception. We love her. It's gonna be sad to see her go. Where's my other child? He's doing better. He's doing better. Still not, I take that back. Still does not have a skill up. Come out here and play on these monkey bars until you skill up. I'm not gonna have it. Demon spawns. Every single one of them. You're gonna level up. You better do it. I'm gonna ground you to a confined room. No! Did he do it? Did he do it? No! So close. How close was he? 99%. No! Okay. We need to super efficient baby care this baby now. Okay. Now. Who else do we have? We need to go ahead and keep this going. I know we had somebody else. You. Let's ask you to come. Now he's just doing it out of spite. He's going to be like, I'm going to get it to where I could almost age up, but I'm not going to. You're right. Pure spite. And I'm not here for it. Okay. Alright. Start this again. Let's start this again. Oh, he's angry, though. He's angry. I don't know about it. Don't glitch on me. Don't do it. Let's try this again. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try it. I think we're high enough. Kid whiny voice, but I'm too tired. No, you got 1 more %. You could. Don't you dare be up. Why? Why? Go to bed. I can't with this kid, you guys. I can't. I'm gonna yeet that baby out of here. I can't deal. You go right ahead. I will be right here. Ooh, this is working though. Okay. This is working good. No, we're not gonna ask that because I think you're married. Embrace. Yada, yada, yada. Can I have your child, please? Go to sleep. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sweet talk. Exchange numbers. Kiss. Keep going. Just keep it going. Okay. Okay, I can't make you be my boyfriend, but we can have a baby. We can do that. And we're gonna lock that door so that we definitely gonna have some babies. Also, we probably need to check on our child. Actually, no. I forgot to press study hard. No, there we go. Okay. Pregnancy test. Let's see. Eating for 2. That's where it's at. Unlock door. And now you can leave, sir. You can leave. Thank you. Okay. Dang, we need to go take care of the chickens. I bet. Let's talk with the chickens. Let's try to bond with the chickens. That chicken was not having it. Also, we need to check the cow. Ooh. The cow shed's not looking that good, you guys. It's not looking that good. Okay. Okay. You're back? Nice. Okay. Oh, dang it. It's this kid. So... No, it's this kid. Which kid is it? Which kid is it? It is this kid. We just can't do anything about it. Tag yourself on the cow shed. No, Smiley. No. Okay, so we're pregnant again. But I'm about afraid to see how many we have. Because now the lot is, got the fertility trait, and so do we. So, it's one of those. Do we really want to know? Do we really want to know? I'm just a constant mess. That's a mood. That's a mood. B. We got 2 B students, you guys. Okay. We're not doing that. We're not wasting our time with that. Okay. What do you need to do? 3 of 4. Okay. Come. Work on creativity. You. Dude, you were so close. You were so close. I'm not very happy with you right now. Come take care of the baby. Come take care of the baby. Okay. We're gonna see. I'm very curious to see. How many babies we're gonna have. You guys ready? Okay, just another set of twins. It could have been triplets. It could have been triplets. Child, if you don't shut up. I'm like, child, if you don't shut up. Just saying. Especially with this one right here. Me and him are not getting along very well. But I think that is where I'm going to stop for tonight, you guys. I'm going to make sure that game is saved. Just in case. Thank you for everyone that stopped in. I don't think it could have been triplets because you're right. I didn't even think to check that. Didn't even think to check that. Okay, there's my socials. thank you for if you're lurking in the background. I really appreciate that. Thank you for everyone that stopped in. Hi, how are you doing? Is it Scarbies? There is my Twitter if you would like to follow me off stream. I post pictures of my cats and games, and I tell you when I'm going live on there. Also, I build things on The Sims 4. I actually built this amazing house. And in another stream, actually, we're furnishing it better. We might do that some this week. I don't know yet. You are more than welcome. I am so glad for everyone, and I'm really glad, really appreciative who all wanted to come hang out. Let's try to set up for a raid, and let's see if I can talk while I'm doing it this time. Let's see if I can do it, you guys. Okay. I don't know anybody streaming at this hour. I'm not normally up at this hour. Day 4. Let's see. Let's see. Honestly, I already found one. The description. Let me see. The description sounds absolutely amazing. Yep, this is the one we're doing. Let's just go here. They are also playing The Sims. So we're keeping The Sims vibes. Press the wrong button. I don't know what time. And even if I told you a time, I feel like it would be wrong. Because I feel like every time I say a time, it's like, nope, something comes up. But it won't be a late stream like it is tonight. But however, I did very much like this stream being later. And I will plan for that, especially on weekends. Not gonna lie, this is the most you've talked. I am so glad you mentioned that. Thank you. That is something that I've been working on. I have decided that when I finally get affiliate, I'm going to post my YouTube videos of all my other videos. And I'm really glad that you've seen improvement, because that is something that I've been working on. But until tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'm going straight to bed. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you then. Smiley, I love you so much. Love you so much. Have a good night, everybody.